hopefully that was just a one-time blip, but I'm gonna get started with the warning that I might need to stop and switch servers and stuff, depending on what Twitch is feeling like. Okay, so I played a little bit offline on whatever day that was. Saturday or Friday, one of those. So I got a bunch of money and bought like a bunch of unlockers so I can open up those things. The main thing that I did was I got the remaining wide shit that I needed. Wide shit 2L for the program advance. And I found out that Heat Breath comes in decode, because of course it does. Everything comes in decode. So this folder is really dumb. Really dumb. I got a few more voodoo dolls as well, so we can use that. So I got those, and then I did a rather lengthy grind on Windman. So I'll show what that looked like. I recorded all of this so that there wouldn't be any content that you missed. If I can find the Windman fight. So this one was my first victory, I think. So the this folder basically just uses FireSoul, and then tries to redistribute the heat spread damage using voodoo. So a lot of my damage in this particular attempt came from just the anti-damage. Heat spread is a 300 damage PA, and it got doubled by the grass tile. So there was a bunch of anti-damage, and then a duplicated heat spread. And then I hit him once with the flame arm for 150, and then here I'm not sure what I wanted to do. So voodoo, if it gets hit, it applies that damage to one random enemy, and it doesn't matter who hit it. It's not like Guardian. So yeah, if Windman hits it, he takes the damage, and if I hit it, Windman also takes the damage. So that was my first clear. 22 seconds, which gave a power of, I think, 65? So I was like, alright, 65 is pretty good, 22 seconds is not great, but 65 power I can work with. But I wanted to play more, so I played for like another 2 or 2.5 hours, and I got another improvement. This one here. So the plan for the faster kill was to oh, it's 6 p.m. All right. Well, I guess we can listen to the train siren for a bit. I was wondering what happened there. Yo, thanks, V-Day. Appreciate the 3 years. 36 p.m. Okay. Let's try this again. So my plan, my ultimate plan here, FireSoul creates grass tiles in like a plus. It's like a plus on their side and a plus on my side. It's the whole middle row, and then top and bottom, two from each side. So the plan is to throw Voodoo. When Voodoo lands, it makes a hole on the ground, which overwrites terrain. So I have to throw Voodoo, and then the next time activate FireSoul, and that puts grass under the Voodoo. That way Voodoo gets the fire weakness and then distributes that fire weakness to the target. So for the first draw, I needed... so hitting Windman and Voodoo Doll with Heat Spread, with both of them being on grass, would do 1200 damage. So in my first draw, I needed to do 600. And Windman does 200, so like an anti-damage, and then him hitting Voodoo is 300, and then I need like 3 more anti-damage, and that would be that. So anyways, I fished until I got 2 Voodoo to start. There's 1 anti-damage, there's 2 anti-damage, and a Voodoo. If he stayed up here, the binder would have hit him for another 100. So we need 200 more, and it looks like the number of times he uses birds is random. Sometimes he'll use 4 waves of birds, which I think is what I needed. This time I think he used three birds and then Propeller Bomb. And I missed my anti-damage input there. So that would have been another 100 and then another 100 from that wave of birds, which would have put him at exactly 1200. In the next draw, we got the Heat Spread PA. So we were set up pretty well for an ideal fight. He goes to Sunder, which is perfect, so we get the setup. And then basically my only other chance is for him to go on the back tile, so that this firearm does 300 damage to him. And he miraculously just moved right into it. So I ended the day with a 14 second kill. And I think that's a power of 85? Yeah. It's a shame. If I got the 2 anti-damage inputs, it would have been probably 11 seconds. Wouldn't have been sub 10, unfortunately, so it wouldn't have maxed out, but... Or if this binder hit, but... He usually stays in place long enough, but I think I scared him away when I hit him. I got super lucky with his positioning too. It's not common for him to go on the grass tiles. He usually likes these corners. Yeah, so I got super lucky. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna stay with the Windman time trials. Let's unmute this so we can listen to that sweet panic music. But that took, I'm kind of glad I did that offline. It's fun to do it on stream so you can see it in progress, but it was like 3 hours of trying to get him to show up and get 2 Voodoos in the first draw and have him start with like 3 or 4 birds instead of just Propeller Bomb, and having him stand on the grass tiles and getting the P8, like so much stuff had to line up. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is finish loop 2. Whoop. Alright, I dropped everything. Dropped my controller and my notebook. So I have to go get this purple mystery data, which is ACDC 2, Town Area 2, Town Area 3, Undernet 4, that sucks, and Yumland. so I guess we'll do Yumland into Undernut, and then AC/DC town area. I think that's what makes the most sense. Actually, we could probably do this in just one loop, right? Alright. Oh no, we're not gonna melt Laser Man. He's gonna beat the shit out of us, probably. But that's okay. I think I'm probably in good position to. I want to actually run through this. Oh, we have to fight. We have to fight the Navi Ghosts too. We have to release them. All right. We have a lot. We have a lot to do in this trip. Alright, I would also like to accumulate some money so I can buy some unlockers to take into Loop 3. Yeah, alright, we'll do the AC/DC and Town Loop first. Hopefully this guy doesn't shift into it. Yep. Exactly according to plan. Alright, AC/DC 2, green mystery, purple mystery data is right here. Anti-Elac. I feel like H was a good code. Oh, H is what I used in 3. That's right. That's why it seems that way. Okay, so Town 1, 2, and 3. We have Navis to fight. Should I use this fire folder? Or should I try and switch to the disastrous...
I love it!
I love it. The disastrous wind and tornado folder. Hey, thanks for the resub, Angelic Knighthood. We have top fire roll kendo video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Search junk, metal, shade, laser, proto. None of them. Not aqua. Not wood. Not number. Junk, metal, proto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow your heart. Yo, thanks for the resub, Onion. Yeah, it's what are we missing? Did I buy the tornadoes that I need for that? I don't think I did, right? Oh god. Alright, let's see what we're missing here. Geyser we don't need. We do need the Elm Sand. I do want Elec-Shock. And I want Tornado. I'm gonna use Mini Bomb to fill in my other Tornado slots. And then this folder I think also wants... Boomer 2 is really fun. This folder I think also wants Wumbo code. I think this is where we're gonna put Windsman and we need sand rings. Those are pretty critical. Probably critical enough to start with. And like White Web would be really neat. I don't have a way to get that, to get damage to that. I like Boy Bomb. I think we're gonna be okay here. Need some wind activators, which probably has to be air shot. I could just take wind box though. Do I have fan? Fan would actually be better. Some attack plus. Seems like a waste, probably. Elect Shock, Element Sand, Tornadoes, Boy Bomb, Windman, Air Shot, Sand Ring, and then attack boosting things. There's still room for Geddon if I want to use it, but I think Geddon is a little bit scary. I wonder where, Oh, hey Theos. Let me double check where Fan is. If I have access to that in this loop. Because Fan would work really well, and I could Sand Ring Fan, so I could boost Element Sand. Do I have any non-element beyond Element Sand? No. So Thunder Soul is no good here. Fan. Star. Vacuum Fan. Vacuum Fan, Vacuum Fan. Let's see where he is. Rock Cube does exist, yeah. I don't know if Rock Cube does. Alright, Vacuum Fan. He's in Meteor Comp. Alright, cool. Let's just make sure we get a bunch of those this playthrough. BizHawk with MAME Core, proper re-recording, test studio. Oh my god. I haven't done arcade stuff in a while, but that's really good to know. Yeah, Murph might get some use out of that. Thanks for letting us know. That's pretty exciting. Okay, this folder is pretty close. I think, Alright, I think I'm just gonna do a loop and collect some purple mystery data, and then we'll jack out, buy Tornadoes, maybe do Meteor Comp to get Vacuum Fan. Yeah, like proper re-recording and proper like movie support for MAME is... I've always struggled getting MAME to do things that I want, so that's pretty exciting. Nice setup guide. Alright, I will bookmark that. Done. Thank you. Town Area 1. This one I think was just an HP memory. Oh no, I already got that one. I really hope these guys don't block this. Gonna need to heal. Money is pretty important because I'm going to need to buy a bunch more unlockers, and... Okay, this is great. I'm going to need to buy a bunch more unlockers, and the tornadoes cost... 13,000 each. Town 2... Yeah, being able to use actual RAM watch is a godsend. This is not the right portal. This seems like a really inefficient use of my time. I should probably do, what do we want to do here? Just this, probably. That's much easier than what I was thinking. Yeah, Black Bomb is it's a good chip if you have a way to support it. Alright, anti-damage M. Let's go... okay, let's go do Meteor Comp instead. I'm gonna buy the tornadoes, and then we'll go there, and hopefully we'll get fans. One. Hopefully he's got 3 of these. Nice. Calculated. I should probably start with Tornado, honestly, but I don't know, we've got a lot of really good options for starter chip. Like, honestly, Boy Bomb is a pretty great starter chip. Alright, Meteor Comp. We'll do this first, and then we'll do cleanup. And then we'll finish loop 2, and then we'll go to loop 3. I feel like I cleared this loop out pretty quick, which also kind of worries me. Oh wait, I need Dad's note here. I have, Roll, Guts, Wind, Fire, Thunder. Search is the remaining one. You can't permanently miss stuff from earlier loops. It just delays when you can collect it. So the mystery data isn't set per loop, it's set per number of times you've collected it. So if I don't use an unlocker and collect one of the purple mystery data, it's going to be the same in loop 3. So I have to collect all of that so I get new stuff on loop 3. Alright, so... Alright, really unlucky on a lot of these. Hey, wood powder. Wood powder. That doesn't do anything for me, right? Early chips you can always find. This scares me. This fucker. Alright. That was not played well. Where's 3? 1800 zennies. I don't want to mash too fast because I'm worried that I'll break my nail if I bump into something. It's hanging on by so little. This is a great encounter. Should be able to just throw it down here. Black bomb! Black bomb is so good. Recovery 200. I think 200 is the one that I had, right? Oh, yes. Spin red. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, what does this do for me? This one can't spin still. We're still missing the same stuff, right? We can still only get 3 attack ups. Maybe. Because this is a plus. Oh, I only have 4 attack plus anyways. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4 is what I needed. god, it's so awkward, man. If I could rotate this, I feel like we'd be in good shape. I don't have spin blue, though. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I think there's not a way to get charge max and 4 attack pluses with what I have. I just want to check up here for blue. I think we got all of the stuff. This fucker. All right. Next plan. Shrimpy is unstoppable. Yeah, anything that sets terrain overrides metal stage. It's just that you can't break it. Meteor count 2. Yeah, it is weird that they were able to break it with the lack of breath. Reg up 1. I think that brings us to 42. Just gonna hope he doesn't move up. Really don't like when these guys start right here. I feel like there's a good chance I just get blasted immediately. Oh god. I don't know what to do in this situation. There's no safe tile. Oh no, I've dropped a bunch of frames. There's a good chance that... Yeah, things have been bad, actually. Yeah, we lost 2,000 since I started. Hopefully it doesn't stay bad. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't... Oh! Yeah, I didn't see what I just collected, so I have to watch the replay here. Northwind E. E. E is interesting. Alright, this one will be safe. Yeah, I forgot that Trimpies can't shoot behind holes. Am I stuck now? I think I'm stuck now. I don't know what has barriers in this. I assume base does? Yeah, I'm stuck. I've got to reset this room. Alright. One was up here. And then two we need to pass from below. So we have to go down. I don't think any of the navies have barriers, though. I think base is in every game, yeah. Oh, man. I mean, he's just gonna shoot this and break it. Run around and double check that I got all the blue. I think I did, though. I think this one's pretty straightforward. Activating all the planets turns off the gravity well. Surprised that wasn't a counter hit. I'm also surprised I opted to just shoot another flamethrower instead of dodging. But it all worked out. The good part of this fire folder is that I can heal with, yeah, we can just take a step back and hide here. Calculated. Yeah, we can heal with heat breath because we absorb fire tiles. Alright, so this is the map that has vacuum fan. HP memory. Meteor comp 3, loop 2. And I want to get 4 of those, which might be tough. I might actually use a lock enemy. That's Windbox. It's actually a really scary encounter. I think it's going to be okay, though. I think he shoots these up by default. There's wind, which is the one we don't need. Okay, 3. Black Bomb is just a tremendous, tremendous chip. Alright, that's 3. 3,000 zennies. We have 26,000, that's pretty good. I think the only things I have to buy before, how do I get down there? Oh shit, I fucked this up, I think. Unless I can go down this way. I don't like this idea. Three boy bomb fight. That would be incredible. I hope we do not see it. This way? Nice. Okay, we didn't screw it up. Cannon E. This should also be okay. This guy's not gonna jump right back there. Alright, 3 is way over. I think last session when I was dropping frames, it was also in Meteor Comp, wasn't it? Maybe it's just a cursed map. Alright, we've gotta go down and over. This is not the enemy I wanted to see. No, it's definitely just a coincidence. All right. So now we just run around and hope we find Fan. I am gonna use a lock enemy on it because we need 4 of those. I think Fan is probably my best option for that folder. I'm gonna save after every fight, because I make terrible combat decisions, and we're just one shrimpy fight or one circus crusher away from the title screen. They really like this encounter, which is unfortunate because I do not. I'd like to kill that guy and then heal. Oh, we can heal again. And then I got hit because I'm dumb. I on the right map? I should double check this. Meteor Comp 3. It shows up with Sir Crush and a Gaia Wonder encounter. Oh, that is awful. So there are 30% chance. 30% chance of finding a fan. I may, in this case, want to start with Invis. I'm not actually using copy damage here. We'll do this. Just to make sure I can survive the opening of these fights. It's weird, actually. I didn't use Invis at all in Battle Network 3. My defense in 3 was like Rock Cube and Rush. So I think the ideal fight would be one Sir Crush and one fan. I don't think any of this matters. Yeah, 3 was, it's scary. It's scary when your only defense is something that can be broken and pierced. But that folder worked surprisingly well most of the time. In 2, I think I took Invis. I think the cut ball folder had Invis in it. Forgot that guy attacks, because I'm dumb. Where is this? It's gonna be a real shame when I get to Loop 3 and Black Bomb isn't strong enough to kill enemies. Okay, well, this is a different encounter, but not the one I wanted. Got them. Alright, we get the fans, we do Meteor Comp 4, we fight Laser Man, and then we leave, we go back and do cleanup. Unlock all the where do I want this? None of these are gonna reach, are they? I'm gonna have to waste. Gonna have to waste the full synchro.
Yeah, kill some Navi Ghosts and unlock purple mystery data and then fight Duo, and then I think we're good. This enemy has a 30% chance of showing up, and I cannot find it. Nope. If we want to do this. Save. Haven't dropped any more frames. That's good. I don't think the problem is solved though. I think we're probably going to be dropping frames for the majority of this stream, which kind of sucks. But I think the amount we're dropping is minimal enough that it's not worth me cutting stream and trying to test servers and stuff. This is unreal. Hey, Pepper. Are the Blue Jays playing today? I think we have an off day. I think I'm safe. I'm safe today. Actually, I'm not sure where our next series is. Check. Cubs. And then Rockies again. First inning, haven't given up 1,000 runs. Good. Well, there's still time. What a world this is, where I'm actively farming for fan and cannot find it. This is not... Am I in the right map? Meteor Camp 3? There are 3 encounters that are each a 10% chance. Like 3 out of 10 encounters here have fan in it, and I've not found one of them yet. It's incredible. I don't like this idea, actually. Actually, this might work. Yeah, we're losing like bundles of like 130 frames once in a while. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. I hate when it's like this, but like my options for fixing it are always 0. Don't even notice. All right.
You might just want to make a note to refresh like every, I don't know, 2 hours or something, because it might accumulate. You might end up like 30 seconds behind. I would really like it. I would really like it if this encounter would show up. I really don't want to be spending my precious time, my precious time, farming for what is usually the most common chip in the game. It's like farming for guard. I've been dropping some frames tonight, Zenrik. 2,800 frames across an hour. But like 2,000 of those were just in one huge chunk. Let's do this. Unite, get some health back, and then blow it up. I just want a fan. I've made 10,000 Zenny from non-chip drops of non-fan encounters. Oh my god, dude. Oh, nice. We had, yeah, someone challenged Marte a few days ago, and he was out by half the distance to second. Like, our second baseman got it and was just like sitting on the bag, and the guy had like 2 seconds to stop, contemplate his mistake, turn around, and try and run to first. Missed by so much, it should have just been like a guaranteed out. Like you don't even have a chance to go back to first. Like you're just done. Oh my god, please just show up. Please. Stadium looks empty. Yeah, that's tough. I'm torn because like it's nice to see crowds for baseball games and for sumo again. But like I don't know if I will ever be comfortable again seeing a crowd of people. I've not seen the encounter once. Nope. I've not seen any of the 3 possible fan encounters once. Now I've got the Loop 2 encounter table up here, and the other encounters that I'm seeing are on this table. Yeah, there's a Sir Crush Vacuum Fan, a 2 Sir Crush Vacuum Fan, and a Gaia Plus EX Wonder Vacuum Fan. Yeah, it's really strange. This encounter I've seen so many times. I'm really glad I made the switch to Invis. You know, maybe we don't need anti-magic anymore.
Although the other folder is not going to have invis. The other folder is just going to wing it and hope that we win by paralysis and KO. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, I'm a little bit more comfortable because I'm not there. I'm not in the crowd, but it's still, like, someone posted a picture from whatever Smash Brothers major there was this weekend. And, like, the chairs are packed as close as they possibly can. Like, the legs of the chairs are touching. And people are sitting, like, packed shoulder to shoulder. And instead of being like, wow, that looks so hype, I'm just, like, staring at this picture, grimacing. Like, oh my god. So many people, no masks. I don't know. It feels bad, because I used to really like, just, like, going to a bar and sitting down with random people. Or going to events and stuff. But now it's like, oh god, I can't. I don't know when I'll ever get back to being comfortable with it. Like, if they announced that COVID is dead forever and we fix it, we won the pandemic. If they announced that tomorrow, I still don't know if I'd be comfortable with a big crowd. Yeah, Otsum, yeah. I don't mean to bring chat down, but by the same token, I don't know when I'll ever have my faith in humanity restored. This pandemic just did such a number on my faith in people being reasonable people. Oh shit, I took the wrong things. This is a bad situation though. I should unite here anyways. Oh, shit, I fucked all this up and he's just gonna break the bomb. Oh my god, this is a fuck up of legendary proportions. Alright. Wow. 30 gold. At least I healed. Where is this enemy? Does it exist in Meteor Comp 4? Can I just move on? It's a 30% chance. I've been here for like 40 minutes. There's Windbox. No, he's not in Meteor Comp 4. Yeah, Pepper. Have faith that we will do the wrongest thing in every situation. I don't have oil body, no. I have custom and bug fix and anti-magic. Yeah, gonna run into trying to get to duo, yeah. So I want Fan because Fan is gonna be a Wind Soul activator, and if I choose to not use Wind Soul with it, Fan is gonna be handy for pulling enemies towards me, which is kind of extremely critical for Tornado. No! Ooh. Oh. It's like, oh, 3 voodoos. I completely didn't even notice I had heat spread here. Alright. At least we're getting a ton of cash. We're up to 40,000 Zenny again. Which is handy. So loop 3, we're gonna need piles and piles of cash. We're probably gonna need like 150,000 Zenny. No, probably not that much. I need essentially to have enough money for a lock enemy for every Navi. Because I'll need to make the Navi appear and then lock enemy and farm until we get a sub 30 S rank to get the drop. Yo, thanks, Blue Cube. When did 21 months pass? I'm still here trying to understand how it's May. I don't know what happened to, this year. Yeah, the tail end of May, yeah. Alright. Well, on the bright side, we are stuck here, but we have good music to listen to. This is interesting. I think we do this, and then just, I think just full synchro heat barth is gonna do a lot of work. Except I did it early and it broke the box instead. This folder has really good synergy with a lot of stuff. It's quite good at clearing random encounters. I'm pretty worried about the tornado folder. I'm not sure if that's going to be effective at all. We only have, I think, 4 damaging chips in there. Am I going to be able to set this up? Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and, like, reboot this whole game. Maybe I ran into a bug where this particular encounter doesn't show up. Patched. I can't believe I don't even have a single fan. Right? Maybe I have it off code. No, I literally don't have fan. That's astonishing. We're 35 hours into the game, we don't have fan. is so good. I mean, I can kill these two. And then this, I guess. I forgot that they attack that way. Just dumb. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. I am simply dumb.
I love it!
I love it. Oh my god. Please. Thanks for the resub, not MSP. Didn't drop any frames in the last while. So that's good. I'm really glad that this fire folder is able to heal, because that's been pretty handy. Okay, this one we just do this and wait. Big Hammer 2 Wumbo. I could put that in the folder, but I prefer Boy Bomb. I don't really know what the gimmick is with Big Hammer. I don't really know how it hits. Because it feels like it's really, really bad. There's like such a long wind-up. Binder 2. It's a really long wind-up, and it doesn't do as much damage as that wind-up would seem to imply. I think I want to do it this way. I don't even need this bomb. I was just kind of hoping to get another heat bar so I could heal up again. I should have just not sacrificed the other one. I should have used that for healing and then taken whatever chips off the draw. This is incredible. I forgot to fuse. We can still do it. Oh. Good. 42,000. How much money am I gonna end on before this is done? I entered Meteor Comp, I think, with 22,000 Zenny. Maybe it was 26. It was in the low to mid 20s. The grind target is just fan. in like the most mundane, boring chip. Fan. So there are 3 encounters in this area out of 10 possible encounters that are equally likely. That has a vacuum fan, and I have not seen one of those encounters once. Yeah, this is the end of Loop 2 right now. So, I need to get these. Well, I don't need to get these, but I want to get these, and then we will, we'll go to Meteor Comp 4 and clear that out and beat up Laserman. Well, alright, I'll get the fans, I'll restructure my Tornado folder. I'll go clear a Meteor Comp 4. And then we have to go back and collect purple mystery data from... We have to collect all the purple mystery data I didn't collect before so that it levels up the purple mystery data for Loop 3. And then I have to release all the Navi Ghosts that I encountered this playthrough. Or this loop. So, Fireman, Roll, Top Man. Video Man, Kendo Man. Pre-ordered Legacy Collection. Since launch day, you've not gotten it to run. That sucks. That's super awkward. Yeah, I'd be big mad if that happened to me. Owning a legit copy and having to use an emulator to play it, it's not a good feeling. I'm glad you are able to play it, but it sucks that it's come to that. Registered Chip and Viz is quite nice. I am really enjoying not getting my ass kicked immediately on frame 1 by the Circ guns. It's the only game you own that just doesn't run. Man. Alright, I need this dude to land right in the center. I haven't even checked the download chips. Let's see what we've got. Patch cards. Oh, I don't want to screw things up. Let's take a look, at least. Patch cards 1, increase max HP. Add blind effect to the Buster. Adds grass panel effect to Buster attacks. Panels become metal when you walk on them. Charge attack turns into Guts machine gun. Buster attack to 10. Custom 2. Cannon mini bomb heat shot bubbler. Oh, changes the color of the PET screen. That would have been a good one to take, probably. Oh my god, there's so many of these. What are these? Air shot. Trap, Bug Bomb, Crack Out. Adds poison to Buster attacks? Charge shot copy damage is interesting. Oh my god, these are so fucked up, dude. Changes Mega Man's color? This is really cool. Energy Bomb, Northwind, Lance, Look at how cute Tango is. Dude, Beat gets some sunglasses. All guard. Start with Life Aura. Charge attack turns into Hole. White Shot 2, Zap Ring. Sand Ring, Energy Bomb, Thunder 2, Repair. More color change. These are some wild chips. Ice Panel to Buster attack. How many of these do you get to use? B weapon becomes... Oh, B weapon becomes Flower. That's cute. What is this? Delay Water? Custom 3. Cannonball, Bloodbound, White Blade, Long Blade. Double Soul. So this you just keep that form, I guess.
I love it!
Download chips, free power. Oh, Duo! I could put Duo in my folder. Yo, let's take them. Reception okay. Let's take this one too. Special cards. Z-Saber. Z-Saber Z. Those are cool. Those are really neat. Fist of Justice, Metal Knuckle. 3 Grand Prix winners. Kendo? I thought Pre-Power used Mist, Bowl, and King again. Fist of Justice. Should we use it? No, I don't like using it.
I love it!
I'm boring. I'm boring, and I like to only use stuff that I get in the game. I love that that stuff is built into these collections, though. So many ways to get some power to make the game palatable. Laser, Video, and Kendo. Okay, cool. There is an I love it. Dilettante, thanks for the resub. I didn't drop any more frames, that's a good sign. Yeah, Pre-Power was the PA from 3. I don't remember what the chip does in this one. When I played through Blue Moon, I played on emulator, and there was a problem with the Woodman scenario that causes it to, I don't know, bad things. I don't remember if it was just a crash or if it like deletes your save data and shit. But I had to play with a patch, and that patch also made those chips available, so I was able to get Pre-Power. Like one of the lottery codes that normally gave like Untrap or something mundane, they changed so that it gave Pre-Power instead. Yeah, I want to do a 1 HP playthrough. Using evil chips and dark chips and stuff. So I'll probably use the patch card stuff just to play until I actually get access to dark chips. I don't know if I'll use patch cards for the whole playthrough. I probably won't. This is unbelievable. I am actually astonished that I haven't been able to find this encounter. Astonished. Let's look, yeah, I don't know, it's listed multiple times here. But let's just double check things. Vacuum Fan in Loop 1, Meteor Comp 3. Vacuum Fan 2, Loop 2, Meteor Comp 3. 11% encounter rate. Vacuum Fan 3 shows up in Undernet 4 and Undernet 3, but only in Loop 3 plus. That's it. This is the one map. Let me get off this screen so we can listen to other. Let me check another source. The Rockman EXE zone, though, is, like, quite accurate. Meteor 3. %11% is that percent I'm pretty comfortable with. But, like, we've been here for an hour now. we haven't found it once. I'm hoping it's not something dumb like the gravity needs to be on or something. Wait until I get to 5 and 6. 6 is so short. I 100%ed 5. Sorry, 100%ed 2 through 5. And then I was playing through 6, and I stopped, like, at the very end of story. Like, I think the very next thing I had to do was finish the game. And yeah, I got that impression. 6 felt pretty short. I like 6 a lot, though. 6 is pretty neat. Alright, so what we're gonna do is use this on the bottom row, so he passes through a few hitboxes. It didn't work! Six is really good. Yeah, 4 is super short. But yeah, you have to play through it a few times. I'm really looking forward to 5 again. 5 was probably the worst 100% playthrough I've ever done of anything. But until I did 100%, it was really good. I don't have a way to ignite that, and these are pretty weak. So I think I do need to fuse again. Yeah, 3 was rough. I think now that I'm prepared for the stuff in 5, I think it might be better. And maybe I'll like the souls and stuff more. But I don't know. 5 still has a problem where like the dark fusion is just so overwhelmingly powerful that it's like hard to even consider using something else. But I don't know. We'll see. I just want to get this stupid fan so I can get out of here. Pretty surprising that the encounter is this limited in scope and this uncommon. Let me like leave map and come back. You know what? Let's just like leave this whole area. What do I do? What do I do here? This, and focus on... Please, Vacuum Box, just show up. I just want to kill your boss and then move on. I don't think this works. This is going to be really tough timing if it does. I would like to have a chance to heal this. I'm not gonna have a chance to heal this. Just booted up D3 and made a Necro. Yeah, Necro is wild in D3. I didn't really like Necro much. None of his skills really interested me, but Necro is really powerful. DLC class. Yeah, Decode is really good in this. I wasn't really interested in using it, but I am. It's nice to have a folder like this that's just like really strong against random encounters, especially when you're going into the later loops. The one I was using was just kind of like a bunch of chips that were the same code and pretty powerful on their own, but didn't really have any synergy. So it did quite well in Loop 1, and Loop 2 started to get to be more of a struggle, and it probably would have been pretty miserable to try and use that in Loop 3. Yeah, there are just a lot of, I don't know, there are so many good builds in this game, I think. Like T and V are outstanding, and D is really good, and those three codes work in both versions. Oh my god, I really would like to really would like to get this chip and move on. That's true. Yep. Any code that has Air Hockey 3, yeah. Air Hawk is just outstanding. And it's good if you just take like 3 of the same code, Air Hawk. I don't really like. God, what am I doing here? I don't really like the Air Hockey PA. Because you can't take Attack Plus chips with it. 4-0 raise in the third. Yow. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because there are a lot of really good PAs in this. Like the Twin Fang PA hits a million times. But you can't take Attack Plus with it. And Pit Hockey is really good. Break is second best typing. I'm not really sure if I've thought about typing tier lists. What do you put above Break? Wind? Really? I'm pretty surprised. I'm pretty surprised to hear that. Wind has Tornado, but then not much else, right? Tornado is really good, and like I really like the Windman chip, but stripping barriers, moving things. Like, I think Wind Soul is super, super powerful. Wind and Fan don't remove barriers on their own, right? Although, is Northwind actually Wind type in this? It is. Okay, yeah, so that would get thrown in as a Wind thing. Yeah, Elec. I personally rate, I rate water really highly in this. I'm gonna try and get some health back. Balloon, yeah, Balloon in Battle Network 2 is an all-time great. Wind Soul has good synergy with other non-wind chips, but like the main one you're probably thinking of is White Web, probably. My problem with it is that you don't have a way to boost damage for a lot of those things. Yeah, the Buster doesn't do a lot of damage for Aqua, you're right. But Blizzard is a 200 damage chip with Aqua Soul, and LM Ice, which synergizes with Blizzard, is a 200 damage chip that hits multiple times. Geyser with Double Crack is a 400 damage full screen. So you can make like a really inexpensive and extremely powerful folder with just Geyser, Blizzard, LM Ice. I guess LM Ice is pretty awkward to farm. But I think Geyser was pretty common in this. This actually should just be a one-hit KO, right? Yeah, so I like I like Aqua a lot. I think Fire is really good in this, too. But Break type is really good. Actually, Break type, it's good against statues, but it doesn't help with, like, the more annoying things, right? It doesn't help you against, like, spiders or sheep. I'm getting really irritated that this thing hasn't shown up in an hour. Not having to aim boomers with Windsoul. Boomer is a really bad chip with Windsoul, isn't it? Because it pulls enemies and Boomer always hits back row. Nothing helps you versus swords. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at elements. Fire, I think, is really good. I personally think Aqua is really good. Oh, Metagel is Aqua, too. Yeah. See, Elect Chips are really good because of Stun, but I don't like Thunder in this. Elect Shock, I think, is really good, but mostly for Windsoul synergy, for my folder, personally. I didn't even try these chips. Magbolt, I like a lot. I'm not sure if it's good, though. Yeah, I don't know if I like Elect in this one. Wind. It should pull, right? Because when I was using it against Coldman, it was constantly pulling him to the front row. And then Air Racket is push. I think Wood... Oh, there is Boomer. I was gonna say, I think Wood is just really bad in this game. Boomer is just like an okay chip. Side Bamboo I hate. Lance is really good, but probably the worst in this game out of all of them. And White Web is like just a really cool chip. Comes in Star Code. And it always feels like you should be able to stack this up like crazy, but... I feel like it just needs so much. Like, it has innate synergy with Double Soul, or with Double Point. Because you're getting rid of your space, making more webs and making it more powerful. But like, I don't know, if you do like double point, full synchro, white web, attack 30, I guess it would lay 130, 260 per tile. So up to 1200 if you have one column of space. But like, then you need to actually get them to run into it. If you use White Web with Wood Soul, you sacrifice full synchro, but you could use White Web with, like... I don't even know what the strongest Nun element is. I don't think there is one that's 200. Maybe Blue Moon itself. I think that's Nun element, and I think that's 300. But... I don't know. I don't really like the wood chips in this folder. I think it's a shame. There's Wood Powder and Elm Leaf, and that's... really that. I don't know if Blue Moon is break type. Fan can be found Green Mystery Data Town 4. Man, Town 4 sucks to get to. Town 4 I have to go from Jomon to Town 2 to Lower Town 2 through the Undernet. Oh no, Town 4 is just after Town 2. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. I've been here for an hour. I got 30,000 Zenny from random encounters, and I didn't find it once. I know that he's here because I did fight him in Loop 1. But, yeah, and then the other elements. Heart sucks. The only non-healing chip is Repair, which is terrible. Plus, the swords I don't like in this game. They nerfed Var Sword, and then you're just left with the bad swords. The Invis type, I think it's just these two chips. Crack type is actually really good. If for no other reason than Magnum. Actually, Object type is really good too. Mine, Rock Cube, Time Bomb, Boy Bomb are solid. Guardian, Godhammer. Is Break type really just this? Cannonball and Air Hockey? Big Hammer? Jeez. I think Nun type might actually be the best. Might actually be the best element. Circ Gun is Nun type. Snake is Nun type. Yeah. You are guaranteed to get all souls in 3 loops. You are not guaranteed to run into all navies in 3 loops. I think Snake is probably bad in this game, though. Because Snake, you want as much area as possible, but Double Point is... Double Point is just too much power. Yeah, it was a weird swap to go from Wood type to neutral. Especially when they got rid of Wood plus 30. Blue Moon's rough when they use it on you? Yeah. Dark Mega Man, when I fought him, used Life Sword into Red Sun. just really incredible use. Although, mercifully, it was the Var Sword Life Sword, and not the actual PA Life Sword. It was incredible. Getting so much cash here. You have too many, can't take anymore. It's probably a full energy. Whatever it is, I need to figure out what it is. So I can open it so that it powers up for next time. First time was loop 1 of this. That's what I meant. I think I wanted to get hit, didn't I? Let's let him hit me. Yep, the frame one heat spread. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, full energy. Yep, called it. Alright, this way, hopefully. I think 5 is... Oh shit, I think I'm stuck now. I think I boxed myself in. Nope, I think we're okay. Black Bomb is an outrageous, chip. Is up. Yes. Alright. Okay. Am I gonna try and use Wind Folder anyways? I don't know what happens if they use Voodoo on me. Okay, I didn't take damage. It kind of uses the chips that you mostly use. I think it might use, like, your folder. And then randomly whatever mega chips and PAs you've used over the course of the entire playthrough. Because my first time playing this, like in the other first playthrough from years ago. Alright, what are we starting with here? We're starting with Boy Bomb. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how this folder plays. There's Boy Bomb, Elect Shocks, some Ellen Sand. Oh, does Elect Shock not paralyze? That's kind of a bummer then. Yeah, it's a... Elect Shock is a breaking type. That actually really sucks then. that kills the whole synergy of the folder. No! I overclicked. That was just well done. I don't remember this attack at all. That destroyed my Navi customizer. And my air shoes? That was 700 damage. Man, I'm gonna have to really think about this then. The goal was that with FireSoul, I didn't get a single sand ring in that either. With FireSoul, it pulls enemies towards you, and with Elect Shock, it hits the entire front row. So the goal was that's a setup for guaranteed paralysis. With Thunder Soul, that would paralyze, but it wouldn't pull. If we use Thunder Soul, we also sacrifice one of these. So we would use up one, and then we'd only have 3 more to use. So we would then have to use Fan, and sacrifice one, and take another one, which eats into what we can actually take into the fight. Yeah, you can push Boy Bomb into enemy territory with Air Shot. Yep. I think Boy Bomb also synergizes with Sand Ring, because I think you can shoot the Boy Bomb with Sand Ring so that it leaves behind a sand pit for Elm Sand. Okay, there are a lot of things here that don't synergize at all. Thunder Soul would synergize with Elm Sand and would synergize with Elect Shock. And then we could just hope that the enemy moves into the front row. Then we could get rid of air shots and take Thunder Star. But when we do that, we lose 10 damage on Tornado. What we could do is take a bunch of Nun-type chips and use... I mean, but then we're looking at like a 2 or 3 round kill. If we use Thunder Soul and just keep them trapped for an entire custom gauge, and then set up Tornado afterwards when they're already stunned. We can also just like not use Windman and use, or not use Windsoul and just use Fan plus Geddon. Because Geddon is W code. Alright, I have to think this over for a bit. I'm gonna take a short break, And then we'll go and get the mystery data and kill some navies. Okay. Well, I regret to inform you that I'm no closer to figuring out my plan here than I was. So let's go start collecting purple mystery data. I'll try and get Fan from Town 4. I have 6 on traps. If I go with Geddon, I need air shoes. Not if I use Wind Soul. If I use Wind Soul, it would be okay. The downside with using any of the double souls is that you sacrifice full synchro, which is a 2x multiplier. So I just need to make sure that whatever I'm doing is gonna be worth it. Like, there are a lot of really nice quality of life things with these, but, like, I don't know. You know, I don't know if being able to paralyze with Thunder Chips is gonna outweigh the damage that we lose. Alright, Town 4. Let me double check the list here. Mystery data. Town area 4. Game 2. Fanstar, 11%. Okay, in theory, less about damage, more about having consistent fast kills. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the other thing. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess the kills just need to be under 30 seconds. They don't need to be fast. My tendency is always like, alright, I need to figure out how to stack a 2800 damage attack so that I kill these guys in one hit. But that's not necessarily the case. That's only if I'm actually trying to get... This is gonna be a virus. I don't know why I checked. Yeah, that's only if I'm trying to get a strong Navi chip. Tornado is 8, and then it's doubled on sand. I don't know if the number of hits is doubled, or if the damage is doubled. I guess no matter what, it's just a factor of 2, right? So it shouldn't really matter when the 2 comes into play. Fan! Hey, we got one. Just need 3 more. It was already 1 hour quicker to do it this way than the other way. The Heat Breath D was I think it was a 7% drop rate in Sharo, and it took me about an hour to get those. For reference, Mag Punch E Mag Bolt E was also 7%, and I have 17 of those. So yeah, I was getting those on the Twin Fangs about 4 times as frequently as Heat Breath. It looks like we only get into 1 encounter. Roughly. Alright, here's one. I'm gonna save before all these. I don't want to waste an untrap on every visit. But if I see that, wind. Gotta buy the M cannons. It's so weird that cannon is a chip in this game. When the cannon enemy doesn't even exist here. It's a shame that these chips don't work the way that I was hoping they would. LM Sand doesn't work with Thunder Soul, and Elect Shock doesn't stun. And I spent a pretty long time farming for LM Sand L. What does the cannon PA do in this one? Air shot. Both frags. Just a single big shot. In the other ones, it was you're invincible and it's a triple shot. Oh, 500 damage. Damn. Money actually wasn't a problem at all in this playthrough. I've always had just a sack full of cash, which is pretty nice. Let me think here. If I use Thunder Soul instead of Wind Soul, we want to keep them locked in. Vulcan W. We want to keep them stunned as long as we can. Binder? What code is Binder? LM Sand doesn't work. Energy Bomb would work, but not after I use Double Point. After I use Double Point, though, they're gonna be dead. Those are bad codes anyways. Binder... A and Y. Counter 2 is L. Moko Rush, T. Circus Gun... That's only gonna hit once, though. You know, Grab Banish does work with Color Point and Double Point, but it doesn't do much damage. Super Vulcan. How did I get 11 M Cannon Gs? Strangely, Grab Revenge doesn't restore your panels. And I don't know if that was changed in this, or I don't know if it just doesn't work if you were the one that sacrificed them. But if you use Double Point and then Grab Revenge, it just does damage and then leaves them. Yeah, because I was thinking that would be a fun synergy. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. I don't know. I think this is still town area, right? This is still the same pool. Yeah, Grab Revenge, it does like 30 damage per tile that's missing though. I was briefly wondering if it would be possible to make a Grab Revenge damage folder. And the short answer is probably. It just wouldn't really do anything. If it gets boosted by Guts, man, that would be incredible. That would actually be really, really funny. Oh, no, our setup for Slaughtering Duo is going to be, I'm going to use FireSoul, and I'm going to pray that Flamethrower breaks his missiles. And then we're just gonna buster him with FireSoul, and if we need to heal, we'll use Heat Breath. Because Heat Breath will restore 150 health. Nope, 200 health. So that's our plan for duo. These aren't the enemy I thought they were. I thought they were the 140 health mets that I was just fighting. Alright, so if I... shit. If we just don't use any of the L things, but our tornadoes are L. If I use Wind Soul, I would like to have Windsman in my folder as another means of activating and some extra damage. And Wind Soul has good synergy with Boy Bomb, and man, like I really like the theory behind this folder. It just doesn't work. Geddon is pretty tempting. If we could use Geddon as... Time Bomb. Oh, that's the Time Bomb I have. How much memory does Geddon take? So we could register Geddon. Geddon 1 with Wind Soul for most enemies would mean that it would break. They would spawn on the back tile, it would pull them and break the entire row. So the odds of them getting trapped in the front tile are pretty good. I don't know. Oh wait, that guy only has 200 health too. Yo, Big Hammer J. Let's save. I have a feeling this one's trapped. None of these have been trapped yet. The other option would be to not use Wind Soul, not use any Soul, and pray for a counter hit. Use Fan to pull them close. Hope they don't destroy the Fan. But I'm still kind of left with, like, how do I lock them in place? Right? Like, Geddon is a good option, and Geddon Wind Soul prevents me from getting completely screwed by it. Thunder Soul, Elect Shock, Fan, or just Thunder Soul, Elect Shock is a good option, but we lose the full synchro boosts that way. Thunder Soul would liberate a lot of things, though. We could probably run monocode L if we do that. We just don't really have a great way to get them in the right position. If we're going to use double point Tornado, we need to pull them to the very front row when we stun them. Thunderstar is so slow, though. It's really tough to get it to hit, just period. and it's really tough to get it to hit in the right spot unless, like, I stand in the front row and just point blank it. Now, the obvious and boring solution is to use T folder again. Because T has Top Man, it has Vulcan 3, it has Tornado. And that would synergize with Thunder Soul. Or it would just synergize on its own, because Vulcan is kind of a free counter hit. Yeah, our tornadoes are only T or L. L was looking so good. It's a shame that Elect Shock is just... just not working the way I want it to. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up not using Fan. I'm pretty sure. But I want to get 4 of these anyways. If there's anything you want, like collect. I did get collect. Yeah, I did pick that one up. I don't think there's anything else I really care about. This guy's not gonna let that mystery data live. He's gonna blast this frame 1, so I'm not worried about letting it live. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oops. I mean, the other thing is that we don't really need to, we don't really need to worry about having an optimal folder right now. We just have to kill the navies at all. Oh, whoops. So that they're released. Yeah, Circus Killer 3 is the warrior. Shots. I'm probably gonna keep using this fire folder for all of the random encounters, and I have Invis as the register chip, so I'm not really scared about most things. Spiders are weak to fire, and Circus Killer gets hit 2 or 3 times by most of the chips in this folder, so yeah, I think this folder is going to be just fine for Undernet stuff. I think it's going to be just fine for Loop 3. The main concern right now is just trying to figure out how I'm gonna... I mean, honestly, this fire folder can sub-30 most of the navies, I think. It's just a matter of, like, how much I'm going to want to reset to get the draws that I need. That green mystery data really likes to be air shot. The Loop 2 wrap-up has taken a lot longer than I wanted it to. was really hoping to start Loop 3 and do the first 2 tournaments. We'll certainly be able to start Loop 3 and do the first tournament. But that's probably all we'll be able to get done here. It's a really high green mystery data spawn rate here. It's like almost every battle that I've gotten into here has had the green mystery data. Maybe they'll give me more tornadoes? No. 97 bug frags. There's a fan. That's 2. Does Higsby sell Fan Star, or does he give, like, Fan G or something dumb? If he sells Fan Star, then we only need one more. More NATO. It's pretty tempting to just not use any soul and not even try and have a setup, and just kind of hope for a full synchro hit. Register double point and hit him with something, and then sand ring double point tornado and just do 1800 damage or whatever it is for that. One of the big concerns I have is that I don't know how I'm going to fight Shademan. I think Shademan Omega is only like 1400 health. So I ought to be able to use this folder. And just hit him with a heat spread voodoo, and that should just take care of it, I think. And then I would need to get one extra hit. But with the bats flying away, they might fly through the flamethrower and get hit twice. I guess the other option is just to use voodoo and then like sabotage my folder for Flame Cross 3. Because that's probably 500, and that would be a one shot. It's 1500. Yeah, this fire folder should be able to handle it. He does sell Fan Star. Okay, thank you. Alright, we just need one more then. What's our library look like? 128. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 12 chips are just tier 3 chips that we'll get. So then we're missing 10, basically. 2 swords, some anti-things, some other stuff. Want to see this weird thing that happened to you? I probably won't watch right now, but you're free to link it. Looks like at some point in the last hour I've dropped 60 frames. That's a rate I'm comfortable with. I can't believe Elect Shock doesn't paralyze. I feel dumb because I know I did the same mistake last time too. I know I thought that would be Paralysis Breath, and I know I had the same response to it not being Paralysis Breath. Tears of the Kingdom came out, and it's amazing. Yeah, I'm glad that people have been enjoying that game, or seeming to enjoy that game. Yeah, it looks like a fun one. We're looking for Fan Star, Gendy. It's not a glorious it's not a glorious chip. It's really not an exciting target. But that's what we're looking for. I don't even know how it's gonna fit into my folder. I had some plans for how I thought this was gonna work, and it doesn't work that way. So yeah, I don't really know what my Navi killing folder is gonna. I don't know what it's gonna look like. But there's a chance that I need Fan, and oh, this is a new encounter. I think we're just gonna blast. This guy. We're gonna wait for him to appear in. Right there. Stand on. Hey, Fan, we got it. And let's get this one too, just because we're here. Some more cash. Sweet. Okay, let's What are we doing here? Let's just buy as many unlockers as we can, and some lock enemies, and the fans. I don't know what I'm doing, man. What else here is in a good code? Vulcan is T, of course it is. Vulcan 3H. Looking for L or W, maybe? Geddon. I'm gonna get rid of my other Geddon. Oh, I have 2 Geddon Ks. Alright. What did I get? Was that Area Seal? This could be a really fucking bad idea, but that's what we're here for, right? So we're gonna try and trap this dude into one tile. Now the issue, if we trap him in one tile, we hit him with Sand Ring, and then we use Double Point, it liberates 3 more. Is he gonna get pulled forward out of Sand Ring? Probably. Alright, so we're gonna take fans instead of air shots. This is such a fucking terrible idea. And then what are we doing? What's the plan here? We're not taking fans, we're gonna use Geddon instead, but then we still have W. If we use Geddon without Wind Soul... Okay, Geddon was to lock them in place, not to pull them. So that's fine. So then Elect Shock gets replaced with Geddon. We register that. And then... and then the only way we do damage is with Boy Bomb and Tornado. Do we want to get rid of Elm Sand in that case? Do we want to take Geysers? If everything's broken, that's just free damage, right? What Geyser code does he sell? It's usually B, I think. Geyser L. I like Ellen Sand so much, but like... just a fucking mess, man. Okay. And then we have Tornadoes, we have Boy Bombs for damage, we have Windsman for damage and for fusion, we have Sand Rings, we have Fan for fusion. Should I take another fan? Maybe. Got no fucking clue what I'm doing. Okay, well, good. Let's buy some unlockers. And then we're gonna see if we can kill any navies. Okay. Buy 1 lock enemy. Alright. How am I gonna fight Video Man? Should I register double point? Is that a 50 or a 40? 50. How do I do damage? I have... Okay, Geyser, Tornado, Boy Bomb, Windsman. Don't feel great about this folder. gonna go down and see Roll first. She should be just down here. This is Dark Line? Oh, HP 400. Okay, so we have Undernet 4 and Yumland as our two remaining unlockers. Stall for content. I mean, we're gonna be okay no matter what. We're not really using Navi chips in this playthrough, so it's not really critical that I farm for like a max damage thing. Like the first time, my first playthrough, I used Top Man like exclusively for damage, so I needed to build a good folder that could kill him in like 8 seconds. All right, so this has the stuff that I need already, right? I have no way to break the floor. The thing is, I don't know how... She floats. Made a guy. Oh, I'm losing my form here. She just broke all of my chips, too. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna break one of them. Oh, that's Boy Bomb, not Wind. Alright, we can sacrifice this Wind Man. And Boy Bomb, Wind Man SP, and then we'll end with Guidance. Sandring. Double point. Tornado. She dodged Sandring. Wait. Why did it take only one? Why did double point take only one? And where did she just teleport to? That's upsetting. That would have done a infinity damage. she can dodge Sand Rain. Now's my chance! Alright. The LM Sands kill. Okay, that folder is... Roll is a strange one. There was a lot going on there that I didn't really understand. Alright, so our goal now is to go forward. We've got to go to Park Area 3 and we'll fight Video Man there. Video Man, I think, is going to be substantially worse than that fight was. Because he's got the tape, and I'm not sure if I can... I don't know, I'm not sure about a lot of the interactions with that tape. I don't know if I can area lock him. That did confirm my concern, though. With, I don't want to fight this. Having fan with Sand Ring. Once I double point, it creates more space for them to get pulled. Oh, that's the cooking. And keep saving just because I don't want Burner Man to show up. I think I got the blue mystery data that was here. Just want to double check. Yes. Yeah, roll Omega. She's a really cool fight. I think a lot of other folders would be more successful than what I'm trying to do. We want to unite this way. You... okay. Oh well. I didn't need that anyways. Video Man, I think, is in the long, lower level stretch. That one there. Might be up here. Pretty sure he's at the bottom, though. I did get that purple mystery data. I'm gonna double check what this guy is. I think this is the guy that I got collect from. So he might be Bug Frag Trader. It will drain all of the player's HP instead of the damage roll would have dealt. Nice. Good chip. Sneak run. Anti-damage. Do I have anti-damage as a chip? Yes. I don't have Shot Star. Drop Many Meteor. I'll take that one. Yeah, so he should be up here, I think. I'll save again, just to make sure. Yep. Oh, man. I don't know how to hit this guy. Why? I don't know how this soul works. Sometimes he's able to immediately go again. And sometimes it pulls him straight away. I don't think I really want any of these chips. If I double point, then we're not going to be able to hit him with Tornado. If we double point and then get in when he's under us, though. He floats. This guy, I don't, why does he not get pulled half the time? It's like more difficult. It's more difficult to hit him with Wind Soul. Like 80% of the time he'll teleport and then get stalled and get pulled, and then the frame that he reaches the front row he teleports again. But then a lot of other times he teleports like 2 or 3 times in a row. So this folder doesn't work at all against him. And Geddon is here, and I'm out of Wind Soul. So he has to die in three turns. God, like, I really desperately want to use Tornado, but so many interactions are just, like, completely fucking terrible. In this case. What I learned, though, is that he can get pulled onto the tape. So Geddon doesn't do... Geddon can work, actually. Geddon can work. The bosses being able to teleport 1 frame after they reach their destination is bit problematic for what I need to do here. Well, in this case, we'll unite this way. This isn't gonna be able to spawn though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I can just put that on top of that, huh? Yeah, so the problem here is that he's not gonna get stuck. He's not gonna get stuck on this sand ring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this folder. I don't know about this folder. This should still hit him, right? This does a full loop. I think maybe the problem is that it gets countered. It gets countered so hard by so many different navies. We'll keep trying it. We'll keep trying it against these other ones. I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be back in a bit. So I think this might actually work better if I use Ellen Sand against him. Because I can set up sand rings on the tape. So that might be a fight where we don't use a soul.
I
we
love
just
it.
use sand ring, Ellen Sand, Tornado. Maybe. We could still use a fan with Boy Bomb to get some more damage, but that might be an option. I think I'm gonna take all of the Ellen Sand instead of Geyser. Alright, we've got to go to Town 2. Yo, thanks for the reset, Omicron. Appreciate it. Yeah, Town 2 to free Fireman. Joe Man. And then Town 1 to free Top Man. Top Man's gonna be a problem. I think Fire's up here. Thought I ran into him up there. Oh dear, we have this folder right now. Huh. Who used Metagel? I'm not actually sure how Windsman attacks. I'm not sure if it's always that range. I thought it did the whole perimeter. I thought it went down until it hit the border, and then did the perimeter from there. That clearly isn't right, though. Here's Spider-Man. 1500. Ellen Sand, we have Geddons. Ellen Sand, Tornado. But no sand rings. Alright. You might be able to get double hits in the top row, yeah. You didn't use these attacks before. Just gonna say, why is he not getting pushed? Alright. There's a sand ring. Tornado, and some Ellen Sands. That folder will work fine against him. Yeah, if they're right in front of us on the top row, and we win Soul. Or we wins Man. I got hit. then yeah, I guess it would be like Battle Network 2 Airman, where the tornado spawns on them. We'll have to see. It would be an extremely strong chip then. 6 hits of 85. Alright, I don't know where Top Man is then. I thought he was just down there. But he might be in one of these prongs. Yes. 1200 is not much. Alan Sand. Like a sand ring. Maybe it would be better to start with sand ring instead of get him. Still no sand ring. I don't think sand ring actually stops enemies though. But sand ring tornado are like kind of critical pieces here. Is it this one, I think? Who uses Top Man? Who's his operator, you mean? It's an old guy. Yeah, same Argnar. It's another sand ring tornado. Is he in this tile? I don't really know how a lot of this works, because I don't think the pitfall traps them. Don't know. All right, let's double point Windsman. Get him to show up here. All right. So that can hit 6 times. Which is pretty equivalent to Top Man damage. I may need to reconstruct this folder. As much as I like tornadoes, I think... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's too much setup. Tornado was really good in 3 because Sand Stage existed. Well, I shouldn't say it was really good in 3. It was viable in 3 because of Sand Stage. But your main... Oh god, you know, I think I think it would be okay with Thunder Soul if I can lock them in place. Paralyze them. But like the strongest, your strongest damage multiplier is double point and color point, which gives up space. But when you give up space, like the two tile range of Tornado becomes more difficult, and the pitfall is a little bit harder. You can't use double point then pitfall. I don't think. Let me check. I think it modifies the immediate next chip. I don't think it modifies the next damaging chip. I don't think it's smart enough to check for that. Our next one is in Netfrika, right? Let me check my list. I think it's just Kendo Man remaining. Yeah, it is pretty big anti-synergy. It's nice if you can force them to the front row and trap them. Force them to the front row and paralyze, hit with Sand Ring, and then double point. But again, you get to the situation where, like, when you're requiring 4 chips just to hit once, it's pretty dire. Yeah, Kendo Man is the last one. This might end up just being like a pretty standard Navi stacking folder in the end. It might end up just being Windman. It might be a Wumbo folder. Vulcan 3 to get. See if Gutsman wants to show up. Yeah, Sand Ring, Color Point. I can't even do anything with this setup, right? This is like a really big waste, but it's at least gonna check to see if Ellen Sand is gonna get the multiplier. No, it is not. Wow. I couldn't move forward because I'm not fused. He's just gonna kick the shit out of me now. Alright, Boy Bomb. No! Oh no! I think that last one got pushed in range. Alright, so yeah, the test was test was successful. You can't color point and then Sand Ring. I'm surprised Sand Ring, Tornado, and Windman form. Oh, that would just be what, 480? 8 Whirlwinds. I guess it does matter where this comes into play, right? No, it doesn't. 30... Yeah, that would be 480 and then another 320s. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Okay. It's a weird folder. I feel like we're close, but I feel like we're missing things. Base is loaded with 2 outs. Jay's down 6-4. Bichette up to man. Dribbler to the pitcher. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. That was the summary of like our entire start to the season. Which of these am I missing? Is it just under net 4 after this? Well, Attack 30 I don't have yet. Attack 30 is an endgame chip. Area grabs are S and M code. Metagel is T and Z code. So I can't use any of those. The issue isn't really the column spacing as much as the row spacing with Tornado. Like, the issue is still we have to... Yeah, we're not running into space or running out of space this way. It's just that we have to hit them with something that locks them in place. And that's where I'm struggling. The lock in place is an issue. Geddon kind of works if I'm able to kill them in the turn immediately following. Geddon is really great. If I'm not able to do that, then I'm also trapped. Like, these guys, I don't think... Those guys don't care about sand tiles at all. Like, it's really weird how sand works in this game, or rather, that it doesn't work at all. No, I can't. I can't remove the guessing game. It's still a 1 in 3 chance. That's the problem. Like, if I'm gonna take a blind guess, firing down a whole row versus firing at one tile in a row is functionally the same. I should not be using this folder for random encounters. Can't get away. I don't understand. The question marks are up for the trap. Alright. Yeah, the pitfalls in this don't really seem to stop enemies. Which is well, it sucks. They're limited time panels too. They get consumed if they step on them. So there's like a time factor. And the enemy isn't incapacitated. It's done that way. Where is this? Wait. Is this... That was 150 damage. Is this the game where they changed, the math? What does Yumland connect to? Where is that arrow? Is this where hitting an enemy with weakness on element boosting tile doesn't do 4x, it does 3x? I thought that was only changed in oh, this is the path I just came from. I thought that was only changed in 6. I thought it was still 4x in this one. But the flamethrower that does 50 damage. Only did 150 there. Okay, Utopia. So we have to go up to Netfrika. We have to fight Kendo Man. This is gonna be trapped. I don't know why I even checked. We have to go fight Kendo Man, and then we have to go into Undernet 4. Should we get it out of the way now? Should we do the Shape Man grind? It's 9:30. I would like to start loop 3 and do the first tournament, but wait, this isn't... I should have just thrown the bomb down. Yeah, I got Kendo Man scenario. He was the grand finals of Tournament 3. I think he's in the second square. Actually, maybe he's down here. Or maybe he's across the sea slider pit. They have a DNA verifier, and here's junk. Yeah. Well, listen. Junkman wants to play, so he can play. A lot of cash up here. I'll save after getting cash. I think Kendo Man might be on this. Yeah. So Kendo Man attacks in a row. He attacks from straight ahead. And he can't float. What's my registered chip? Is it still color point? We don't want that. Let's just start with Geddon again, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna devolve into the same, Sand, Boy Bomb. And I think it's gonna end up being the same, just like stack a Navi chip folder. It's just so much, there's so much setup. And the payoff is not great. The Windman Sandring Tornado is only 480 damage. The fan PA was in 2. What happened to my other Geddon? Alright. Yeah, this... I don't know. There's so much here that needs to go exactly right. He slapped me out of a time stop chip? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I would like to be in Windsoul for this. I don't think it is my destiny, though. Training is not the attack that I want to see. Like, this folder, I think, is just actively bad against Kendo Man, and it should be really good against him, but the problem is that is that it's gonna be better to just counter hit him and then hit him with something huge instead of just it doesn't matter that training is easy to dodge. The problem is that he's in my space instead of in his space, so none of my attacks hit. I don't know. It needs so much setup. Like, it's really tempting to use Sandring Tornado. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way, and that I shouldn't be worried about getting consistent hits. I need to be more worried about getting everything to stack up on Tornado. Sandring double point Tornado attack 30 on a counter hit or something. But I don't know. I need to think about that folder. Yeah, it's just not really doing any of the things that I want it to right now. I need to think about if it's worth trying to get Tornado to work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. This is not a real great idea. don't know. It has, like... I don't think Geddon was a good idea. Because Geddon... I don't know. Geddon doesn't work at all with Boy Bomb. And Boy Bomb doesn't work at all without Wind Soul. I don't know, there's like a bunch of things that just like are so situational that I'm never gonna get them to work, or they require other chips. I don't know. I don't really know what I want. I think it's gonna be easier. I think it's gonna be easier to just use the 6-hit Windsman. The problem with that is that I need them to be in a specific tile. And I can kind of eliminate that by using Fan. By using Fan or using Wind Soul. I have all this mystery data. Although this is an easy enough one to get. Can always use more bug frags. Alright, so we need to go to 4. Which is the leftmost. Feels really bad to to get the program advance and not use it. It's another voodoo. Yeah, it's easier to force. It's a time stop chip. I wouldn't say it's boring, but it's similar then to what I did the other playthrough. Just using a Navi chip stacked with multipliers. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Alright, am I gonna try and farm for Shade Man here? Am I gonna try and fight him? I don't think Sneak Run works in this game because the enemies continuously scale. I don't think Sneak Run ever becomes effective against Tier 2 or Tier 3 enemies. There is a bug frag trader. I'm heading up to him now. Because I don't remember what he has. Here. I think this is the guy that has Holy Dream. Holy Drum. Get in 3. Might be able to just gamble for that. I wonder if a chip trader. The chip trader would give that to me. We'll see how many bug frags we end up with in Loop 3. I missed the purple mystery data, looks like. Fun if wonky, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, is that all of them? Anti-elect, spin green, anti-damage, HP, the bug frags I kept, double point, black bound Z I kept, got hammer, dark line I just got, bug fix I got earlier. Anti-water D. I think I kept bug fix, right? Let's run around until we find... Until I find, Shade Man. Do not like Junkman's fight. No. Nope. No, Junkman, Junkman's really annoying. Yeah. He's always in the back row, so like Lance and like a lot of really slow floating things that hit the back row are pretty nice. He attacks really frequently, so if your timing is good, you can this asshole. If your timing is good, you can anti-damage a lot. I think when I fought him, I was getting like 1,000 damage off anti-damage. Let's see, green expired. I just want to see how much health we're dealing with here. Can't get anti-damage yet. Ah, right. Forgot that was undernet. Yeah. Loop 1 node. Junkman is tournament 3, right? Windbox. Wait, Windbox 3. Bomb Worker EX. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird that bosses are limited to five letters. The problem with Shade Man is that you can't even really like fudge out a really ugly victory and then go back later for the fast kill. Most of the time I fight Shade Man, I die without doing any damage to him. Alright, he has 1500 health. We have a Voodoo Doll and we have Heat Shot right here. And we have a means of fusing. So this is essentially a perfect setup. So we need him to show up in the front row. So the bat explosion... the bat explosion consumes voodoo. This setup would still work, I think, if I put... if I put it in the back column. I would still have time. I'm not worried at all about the green mystery data, because Laserman has the same one, and Laserman is a substantially easier fight to control. Yeah, so I could break him open with Heat Breath or with Flame Line in the front row. That would be easy enough. Those are quick chips. And then, yeah, if Voodoo Doll's in the back, hitting that with Heat Spread with the bats... The problem is that Voodoo didn't do any damage to him. That's what I'm realizing. The bats exploded, they triggered a Curse 200. But it didn't point to any bats. So... can I voodoo him while he's still Shade Man? We're gonna try and test again. Area grab is S and M in this game. As far as I know, I don't think there's an area grab star in this. And Metagel is T and Z. S code is really good for area grab. I don't know about M. I don't know what M does in this. I guess M probably has Muramasa. If that still exists. Let's see if I can get some help. Yeah, Metal Man's pretty weak, and Metal Man can also be aimed, so area grab doesn't benefit him a lot. I don't remember if Muramasa actually is a chip in this. Is it one of the evil chips? Spreader, White Shot, Boomer, Snake? Snake. That answers that. Although I think the snake that you buy from Higsby is a different code. But, okay, yeah. Snake area grab. And then S is all of your swords. Why am I doing all of this, man? This isn't gonna... none of this matters. I just need to kill Duo. Why did the spider not take any damage from that flamethrower? Do they only have... I guess even though the sprite lingers, the flamethrower might only have one hitbox. So the webs probably consumed them? Convenient. Boy Bomb is also M. Boy Bomb is a really neat chip. I definitely did not respect it before, but it's pretty decent damage. I'm not sure what Boy Bomb 3 codes there are. Alright. So we wanted to test if Voodoo worked on its own. What hit him? How is he at 450 health? Uh-oh. Well, we lost now. Unless, Voodoo. Dead now. Yeah, I think the firearm just hit multiple times. That was a 900 damage firearm? Yeah, I don't know how, I think we're just gonna stay here then. So Voodoo did do damage. It did do damage when the bats were out. It did not do damage when the bats were not out. I wonder if, like, the plane... Well, no, the plane flamethrower wouldn't do that, because that can't... It doesn't have the multiple hitboxes. But the... I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, the LM stuff might. I could waste a bunch of money on some LM Leaf D. But we're already here. It should be doable. So knowing that the voodoo thing does work, I could still go for it and do what I was trying to do before, which is just fire it into the back row. Oh shit, I fucked this up. Do I have a heat breath? Yeah. To get him down to 1,000 with just like winging it is pretty nice. But I also did 900 damage with the fluke shot. So, yep. Really? That was early? Bug frags, please? Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll being star code in 6 is super duper fucked up. I really wish I won that fight, because then I could have locked enemy, and then we could have really begun the hard work. It's okay. That's okay. This fucker. This fucker. It would be a pretty big relief to get this guy out of the way. I think I'm gonna try and just survive this fight. Every time I see the green mystery data, I get excited, thinking it's Shade Man, but it's not. Save after every fight. So one of the main downsides for me in this game is that you can't increase the Navi encounter rate. You can't use sneak run. Alright. Black Bomb is kind of a shame. Not like... What? He's taken 170 damage. I hit him with a 70... Like, what happened? What is this damage? Black Bomb is 210, but it didn't detonate. Heat V is 70, so if that hit him, he should be at 1430. I don't know. Alright, we don't have the makings of thing yet, so we're just gonna have to go for Flame Arm strats. Did I take 350 damage from walking into him? No death animation? What the fuck is this fight? Alright. I don't know, man. I've got no clue. I really don't know. I really don't know what most of this fight does. I really don't. Alright, so we've got a setup here. Oh, right, Voodoo vanishes. Dang. Well, we had the program advance. We had the program advance to handle him. Oh, just well played. Just well played. I was like, this is great. I have an out here. I'm just gonna shoot this bat, and then away, away we go. Yeah, the chip that you get in the green mystery data is fixed for Laser Man and Shade Man. It's the same one for both of them, and it's different between versions. This is such a weird fight. It's such a weird fight. We're not going to be able to get the program advance this way. I think I should probably start with registered heat shot, like I did before. I really can't say that I know what's happening in this fight. Like, it's got to be when he's on the bottom row and the middle row, he spawns into... okay, so when you hit him, he always turns into 4 bats, but when he's in the center, he spreads all 4 across the 3 rows. When he's in the top, it's 2 and 2, and when he's in the bottom, it's 2 and 2. So I have to assume it's when I hit him in the top or the bottom, and the true bat is in that same row. There might be like a hitbox overlap thing with fake bat and real bat, and a continuous hitbox like the flamethrower. But obviously, I have no clue. I don't know what happens with it. The one time it did 900 damage. Most other times it doesn't. That's a pretty nice setup, but unfortunately, I mean, we just gotta wing it, right? Do this and see if it hits him, and then shoot the fire spread. So that one was true damage. Nope. Oh, we're already FireSoul anyways, so none of this shit means anything. Am I invised? Yes. I don't know if it has to be front row. I don't know. What happens in this clip? Was I front row? Nope. Well, I got no fucking clue, man. All 3 times it was in the top row. So there's that. And it looks like it was when he was charging up an attack, and not just a random hit. Do we go for, like, the actual strategic thing? Or do we just throw the firearm out there and hope that it just fucking kills him? doesn't really want to be up here, though. Maybe I have to... Maybe he's always trying to attack kitty corner, so I'll just stand in the middle of the row. Yeah, Jen, I don't know. I'm just like throwing attacks out and hoping that something hits him, and then notice that 450 is the completely wrong amount of health. Just an order of magnitude wrong amount of health. So these are doing the proper amount of damage. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Is there any way of damaging him consistently? You can break him apart with Buster and then hit him with something that occupies all the rows, like Wide Shot or something. But mostly no, he's just a cornucopia of problems. That was a 600 damage hit. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea how this fight works. I got no idea. Some of those duplicated? As far as, like, when to release the shot, I don't know. So we've got the program advance here. The flamethrower hit the bottom row bat, but then the heat spread went right through him. I'm gonna make a change here too, real quick. I'm gonna take this guy, just so that if we do get a sub 30-second thing, we're guaranteed to get S rank. I'm not using anti-damage here. Fight is flawless. Yeah, this fight is such a problem, and of all the navies to bring back for 5, they brought back this guy. It's amazing. Alright, so I really wanted to finish this loop and then do 2 tournaments in loop 3, but a lot of things went wrong. A lot of things went wrong today. If we can get Shademan's chip, I will consider this a success, a resounding success. I'm gonna not even use the PA, because I think just Flame Arm is more damage. Dude, I hit him 3 times and he took damage twice. I really wonder if having Elm Leaf D would have helped to consume some of these grass tiles for some more flamethrower. It probably would have. This is probably the only fight in the game where that would be worthwhile. But I'm certainly not gonna leave and go buy it. We've got him locked. We're just gonna gamble. Just gonna throw attempts, until flamethrower gets him. This would be the ultimate Shademan kill. Kill him with FireSoul and just 3 tier 1 fire chips. 1 for merge and then 2 surprise max damage firearms. Why is he X code? I just, like, I don't know when I have to time this shot. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, what tile I'm on. I mean, I did it from the front row and the back row. Full synchro timing? Alright, I'll try. Just as late as possible. Doesn't matter if I trade as long as the attack happens. What a draw this is. Do we don't PA here? That was not late enough, and it doesn't matter. It was the wrong row. Bad luck again. Oof. 0. 0 hits. Alright. Still 0. Wow. Okay. 1 for 9 on those hits. I think when I killed him with Top Man, it was like I hit him with something, and then I used Top Man before the bats fanned out. Okay, so we're gonna try our other strat of Voodoo into No! That said Curse 200, right? Or did my brain just fill in the 200? Okay, so it was a Curse 200 and it did 10 damage. Twice. Okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't imagining that. Nice. This is nothing. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea how the mechanics of this bug work. I have no idea. How long is this confusion? It's like 15-second confusion. I don't know how this works. I feel like I understand it significantly less after all of these tries. I honestly probably would have been more successful using just the single Windman SP attack. Alright, we have good setup again. Nope, we don't. Alright, well. No PA. Is it a bug with his claw? That pierces in this. The original one didn't have claw out. Right, because he was at 1350. Okay, so it's not that. We've only gotten the multiplication in the top row. Even though it should theoretically work the same in the bottom row. Okay, well there's the PA and Voodoo. We'll try it. Fuck yeah, dude. 3... Nope, that's right. That's the right amount. Nope! Come on. I need some of these to hit. Shit, dude. What a bummer. What a bummer. I was expecting 1200 from that, but it did 900 because the correct bet was in... The correct bet was not on a grass tile. So he took 300 damage from heat spread, and then the 600 from Voodoo. Oh, damn. It's gotta be top row. I can't even bother wasting my ammo elsewhere. And it's gotta be like top row and inside. Like, that's too far. Just 2 hits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's causing this. Like, I can't be upset about not getting it to trigger again, because I have no idea what caused it to trigger the first time. So it's mostly like, I guess we just hope we get the 900 damage opening, and then we just hope we get lucky with some hits. Alright, that's exactly the opening. It might do 1200. What? What is this number? Did that do 100? The bat was fully formed. Flame Arm. The heat spread doesn't invoke iframes, and the fire column thing has a consumable hitbox. So it hit him. But he took 120 damage, right? He was at 1480. I did 5 uncharged buster shots. So... But the bats don't get iframes. But he did get hit by Flame Line. He got split and then hit. Oh god. What do you mean you don't think the real one was there? There's always a real bat. Okay, so I need to try and break... I guess I can just break him with the flamethrower? Break him with my buster? I don't know. I really don't know. The curse 200 that does 10 damage is also weird. Maybe those bats, when they're escaping, don't do 200? Maybe they do 10, and then it's just a display bug? I don't know. The whole situation is just a mystery to me. We're just gonna keep throwing attempts at it. If things go my way, it has potential to do a shitload of damage to him. If things go like this, it has potential to do nothing, though. One bat! one bat! I'm assuming that's because I died and it just stopped spawning them, but... Like, getting under 30 seconds, I can't just use Flame Arm for 150 damage. I need to hit him with something beefier. I need a multi-hit, or I need to hit him with the PA. Or a Voodoo Reflection. Something. Two hits. Well, this isn't gonna do anything. FireSoul's up. Do. The good news is, since I don't know how this fight works, and there's maybe nothing that's going to help, it doesn't matter what my chip draw is. I'm going to get a bunch of fire chips and I can take like 5 or 4 firearm uses into the first round, or I can take Voodoo. How big is Speed Max? We could at least pester him with more lemons. 455. Yeah, I'm not angry either. This is honestly the most fun I've had trying to fight Shade Man. The Top Man grind was miserable. It needed to be timed so completely perfectly. Alright, here we go. What's this gonna do? That should be 1200. Nope. Incorrect. He floats. He doesn't take damage from that. Well, that sucks. 36 seconds. We hit him with the 1200, which is enormous, but we just couldn't get... couldn't get anything else. It's such an awkward fight. Like I don't even know what to, like how to correct here. Yeah, the 9 doesn't matter. We need an S rank to get his SP chip. So that fight was as good as getting game overed. I mean, we gotta try it again. Hope that the next chip we draw is the heat side. Yeah, I don't know why that did damage to him last time. I don't know how this fight works. I don't know. Voodoo doing the wrong damage, Voodoo not hitting, Flame Arm doing 900 damage, Fire Breath hitting him while he's in true form. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. The concerning thing is that I haven't gotten the damage multiplication again. That's the biggest concern here. I think I did this in the wrong order. We need a hit here. God damn it, dude. Fuck. We used like 5 firearms and we got 2 hits. We hit him with just a raw grass tile heat spread, which is incredible. Damn. That sucks. If we just finished him, if we just got the last 450 damage, that would have been sub 30. Yeah, we've got an option again here. Not a great chance, but firing it off the green mystery data is probably the best shot we've got. That didn't hit. He was in the bottom row. Of course he was. Shit luck. And then back row for 3 attacks, 4 attacks in a row. The firearm charge is really, really short, but to double hit him, like, he needs to be in the front row regardless, or ideally on my side. I don't even know if I like the voodoo start. I don't like the double voodoo start either. That's not the right spot. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a quick, maybe not quick. I'm gonna take a few minute break. I'll be back. Okay. I think I found the missing piece of the puzzle. I had some time to think about it. Is this the clip? I want to take a look at this again. Nope, that was another incorrect hit. It does, in fact, involve beer. the problem was that I didn't have a beer, and now it's gonna be okay.
I just want to try and find that clip again. Do you guys have that handy? The first damage multiplying clip? I guess I could go back in my browser history. This one. I don't know what happened. If you look at where the bat's being hit, the impact sprites are like multiple tiles in front of the bat. Wait! Is it because I got hit? Let me upload this. Look at these hit sprites. There's a flamethrower hit sprite on my second column, and then one on the very far right column. The flamethrower, did it hit every single tile on the top row? That would be 6 times 150. Yeah, what did I get hit by? It did 200 damage. Was that his bat summoning? What the fuck was it? It wouldn't have been his sound wave, because that wouldn't reach back there. Yeah, what? I don't know what I got hit by. It looks like I got hit by my own shot. Like when he split, the entire top column got hit by flame shot. What the fuck? Because I wasn't even late on the... But the firearm does 150 damage. Two hundred damage is the damage of an Omega Navi, normally. So it was one of his attacks that hit me, but the sound wave doesn't... The bats that he spawned shouldn't... I'm even more confused now. It was right when he opened up his wings. I don't know. I really don't know, because only 3 bats are there. And it normally spawns 4. Alright, there's Voodoo Doll and the PA, so we'll try and do this fight honestly here. How am I gonna split him open? They could have given me any health value after that, and I would have said, yeah, that's probably okay. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem like the right decision. What?
Now I know that's wrong. I know. That was the basic Fireman Buster that did 1,000 damage. In the basic Fireman Buster, when it hits something, the hitbox disappears. Each tile can only hit once. I don't know. I don't know. That's the strongest Mega Buster shot. No, Buster Max mode is off. And if Buster Max mode was on, it wouldn't show in the records. He had 1170 or 1070, right? He had 1038. I got hit again. No, there were a number of times I opened the custom screen after hitting him. I'm certainly gonna try this again though. That was a 1050 damage Buster shot. But yeah, I got hit again. And what attack did he use? He opened his wings. I shot the flamethrower. I took damage, and he died. I took 200 damage again. I mean, let's check. It can't be the Noise Crush that he used, though. Because in the first clip, we were 3 tiles away, and Noise Crush hits only 2. So I'll try just opening up the custom menu right when I hit him again, but that's not what happened the other times. And I ended with full synchro, too? I ended with full sync... Dude, what the fuck is this fight? But it can't... This attack can't hit all 3. Oh! Maybe it wasn't the custom screen, maybe it was the program advance? Let's try this. We'll try hitting him... Alright. Let's try hitting him with this. He didn't split, though, so it's too early with the pause. Yeah, I wonder if the program advance screen fade thing kept a lingering hitbox on him. Even though that's not what happened the other times, and it doesn't explain why I got hit. Can you post the clip? What clip? clip of the kill that we've been linking? Alright, PJ. We'll try this again. Alright, now. If our speculation is right, there's going to be a program advance here. Nope. However, that might have just not been... That might have just not been the right row. He might have spawned those in the top or the middle one. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to speculate on, okay, it was a damage overflow, or is a sprite overflow, or is a hitbox displacement glitch, or whatever, but, I mean, we really have no idea. Have no idea what's going on. Was there lava the first time? In the very first clip? I think it was completely clean the first time. Yeah, in one of the clips, I just hit Shade Man cleanly with the fire breath. I don't think that the lava could possibly have an impact. Because then just entering FireSoul would break the game. If having 4 floor tiles caused a problem, this whole game would not function. His Noise Crush wasn't active in either of those clips. He opened up his wings. He was half second away from using Noise Crush. If it was a sprite thing, we would see it more frequently when his bats were on screen, but that also hasn't been the case. Alright, we've got, here, we're gonna try a bunch of things. We're gonna put a hole in the back row. Now this is definitely not going to work. This is gonna kill me if it does work. I don't have enough health. Yeah. He wasn't on the right tile anyways. Got my buttons tangled. So I'm gonna use one of these. gonna assume it has to be the top row. I'm gonna assume that I have to... It's so weird though, because the other ones didn't have time freeze. But we also hit him 21 times instead of 6 this time. What? Does just pausing work? Alright, let's get the green mystery data then. Does it linger on pause, or is it the unpause that does it? That was 0, but it showed the impact. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave this situation. I think. This I don't know. I've no clue. I don't know how anything works. We can try the top row. I tried top row before, the first shot, but I used just basic buster instead of the piercing. Instead of the firearm. Scared now. He knows. I think in the other attempts the green mystery data was long dead though. I had another bug a few days ago when I was farming Windman, where if I used anti-magic, if I used the anti-damage thing at the wrong time, it placed a permanent obstacle in my field. It was invisible, but I couldn't go on the bottom left tile anymore. Yeah, I'm not worried about the green mystery data, really, because we can get it from Laserman if we need to. It's gonna be much easier to get it from Laserman. 5 seconds is quite fast. Just keep trying shit while we've got the guaranteed encounter. We may as well, right? I haven't even hit him in these tests. that was a few hits. No. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it counted as a legit win in the records. 5-second Shade Man with Buster. I don't know. I've got no fucking clue. Really, I have no fucking clue. This guy just doesn't want to be in the top row. Yeah, it could be anything. Pausing doesn't seem to be the trick. But I also haven't gotten a duplicate hit on the top row since then. So... don't know. Every time I feel like I'm close to an explanation, I get like 10 more pieces of evidence that point against my guess. Based on the exact frame you hit the boss. I keep thinking this is gonna hit sooner than it does. I don't know. I really don't know. It does appear to be top row only. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and use my basic Buster in the top row and see what happens. He doesn't have to be on my side. Oh, maybe for the super version of it, but I did it when he was on the top. Wanted that mystery data. Now pausing definitely does not seem to be doing anything. And it certainly was not getting a grass tile multiplier. Pausing is just placebo. I like doing it. Like, I don't know if Invis is stopping anything, because most of the time I would do it and I got a double hit somewhere there. I think it is just, Because of the way that the flamethrower fires, and the way that the bats split, I think it is just a combination of when I release the flamethrower and where the bats split and where true bat is. I think it's just something mundane. That one was an overlap with those bats. That thing was a gruesome noise. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm done making guesses, and I'm done acknowledging guesses. There's too much evidence disproving everything. And it's really easy to just sit around and make up explanations, but really, we're not doing anything. None of this discussion is productive. So, like, that was a custom screen thing, but it wasn't the program advanced, so I don't know if that time stop does anything. I don't know if the pausing time stop does anything. Alright. Well, we got the Chain Man SP chip, and it is absolutely, for sure, the maximum power. I was really curious if I'd be able to just, like, cheese out another win and grab the green mystery data for free. So that only hit him once, and there was a lot of overlap stuff there. No, the green mystery data sucks and is never going to be used, but it's required for 100%. This is the only source. That's not true. This and Laserman's fight are the only source of that chip, and you need it to open up a doorway to post-game stuff. Video man is shuddering. I mean, I'm not gonna try and use this anywhere else. This is obviously far too situational to to try and rely on anywhere. On the 5-second fight, was it Firearm or was it my Buster? It was a one-shot, right? It just did the whole 1500 in one go. Nothing happens here, then I'm just gonna OHKO kill duo. Zero. The fuck is this? No, it's not. It's not. Because the other times he was just spawning, and he died before the bats left their spawn tile. I don't know. I'm done trying to figure this shit out. I'm just gonna leave. Jesus. Alright, well, Shademan is super fucking dead. Well, the switch capture doesn't work 40 minutes in the past, and I haven't been able to reproduce it with any kind of consistency. So, the switch capture, either via my capture card or with the switch video thing, is not an option. My best explanation is that I just wanted it more than Shademan did. And that's what I'm sticking with. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing here, or can I just finish up this cursed loop and be done here? I got all the purple mystery data. Guts, Spark, Top, Fire, Roll, Burner, Thunder. Let me just double check that I saved after all of these. Alright, Roll, Guts, Wind, Fire, Thunder, Top, Burner, Cold, Spark, Kendo, Video. So these are every 3. Windman, we're missing 1, which is probably Search. Fire, Thunder, Top, Burner, Cold, Spark, Shade, Laser, Kendo, Video. Okay. Alright, all the navies are released. Purple mystery data is collected. I've got all the... No, do not equip that folder. I've got, what it is. I double-checked all the PA codes already. We have Boomer. We have Flameline. Gondel Soul we had. High Cannon? Well, we can't farm for that anyways. Mag Bolt, we've got... M Cannon we have. Should be Twin Fang. Twin Fang. Wide Shot. Okay. Would stock folder? I mean, stock folder probably could. I don't know if he's even active anymore. The better thing to do would just be to make a clip, or several clips, and then just send them over to someone in the Battle Network community, and have them figure it out. I, for one, am very happy that Shademan is dead. This was a 5.5-hour stream. My goal was to get the purple mystery data, make my other folder, release the Navies, and then do the first 2 tournaments of Loop 3. And instead, we did we did none of Loop 3. We did none of Loop 3. We killed Shade Man. And hopefully we can finish Loop 2. Maybe I'll just give Duo the business and use the Buster. What the fuck, man? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just Buster him for all of his HP. I'm not even gonna bother taking chips. I'm gonna get FireSoul and hope that I get some Heat Breath so that I can heal, and then that's it. I'm just gonna Buster him. If the flamethrower destroys the missiles that he spawns. Oh, I need to fix my Navi customizer. This, and this, and I think I took a speed plus. Let's make sure we get as many bugs as possible in this. Yeah, if the flamethrower destroys his missile, it should be a pretty okay fight. I'm more worried about Dark Mega Man. I'm worried he's gonna use the flamethrower and do 1,000 damage to me. Even mashing the chip use button, I can't use invis before I'm shot. Alright, Dark Mega Man. He's got 700 health. I guess we just throw the voodoo doll and hope for the best. Oh, he has my Buster stats, too. G-Code is really good. G-Code has Pile Driver. Alright, Duo. What a fucked up fight that was. 1,500 damage Buster shot. Probably the wrongest fight that I've ever had in Battle Network. So much didn't work. The voodoo stuff, the multiplied damage flamethrower. Oh, he only has 2,500 health. He's a little baby. This'll be fine. This'll be just fine. He's got a lot of iframes, though. Oh, no! This is my last chip draw. Shit. I misread so much there. This is gonna be okay, though. Flamethrower eats their rockets, but because of the hitbox stuff, if he shoots bomb plus rocket, I can't. So I just need to be mindful of their rocket punch. And stay in the middle. And I think we're okay. Probably some judicious use of pause buffering, and we'll be fine. FireSoul is super good, man. Being able to use Heat Breath to, I can't. You literally cannot use a chip before they shoot you. The most incredible enemy. Yeah, FireSoul is really, really good. The charge time on this flamethrower is absurd. And being able to heal off of lava tiles. I was originally upset because I wanted to use LM Flare. But, yeah, it's good. I think I might be able to just kind of throw these out. Oh no. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if FireSoul was the speedrun pick. Just use any fire chips you've got. So the downside here, I'm getting my ass kicked this time. I can't dodge this. Okay, good. That's bullshit. Yeah, the downside is that his iframes last longer than one cycle. But I have to keep firing the Firebuster anyways, just to kill rockets and stuff, I think. I don't know if it's worth keeping... I did this the wrong way, but that's okay. don't know if it's worth keeping like a panel return as my starting chip. It's not called repair. Panel return. And then just hang on to this until he uses the punch thing. And just don't use the custom menu, just fight him Buster only until he uses that. I think that would be probably the smart play here. The downside is that you have to fight this guy without things. It's okay. Not sure why I didn't take panel return here. Oh no! Oh, he's getting angry. Oh no! Well. Oh no! No! All right. He just he just wanted it more. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say about that. Yep. Oh my god. He was doing okay, and then like Black Bomb into Blizzard Life Sword Godhammer. Alright. Well. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what they expect you to do at the start of those fights. So I can mash around 12 hits per second. But mashing on this button location with the effort I was giving was probably around 10. So one A press every 6 frames. And that wasn't enough to use that chip before I got hit. So they hit you within 6 frames of the battle starting. And this is the Loop 2 version. So yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what they expect you to use. No, you can't buffer. Oh, you can. You can. I actually don't think that would have helped though. Could use some Boomer. It's a really excellent dodge. I want to get rid of this. We'll try buffering next time. I might be okay. He has my power on that S chip as well. Okay. Oh, you dick. Didn't expect him to do that. Okay, that's why we took that thing. And we have good heals here. Ooh. Shit. Okay, he only broke 2. Dodged the wrong way, dude. What the fuck? Alright. I guess the 3 frames I had to react to that are fine. Well, the problem is when he uses that laser, it's a guaranteed instant kill, unless I have those 2 tiles to move between. But we could scrap a lot of this. We don't really need custom. And I haven't been using anti-magic. Might be nice to have undershit too. We can't. That doesn't activate there. But we could take that, right? Would extra health help me at all? I think this is probably okay. I don't really want to worry about reorganizing this stuff too much. That has to be 4 across. I think we need so few chips here, I think it's okay. No, I never found Buster Max tempting. Maybe if Duo continues to go bad, maybe I will. Alright, attack 5, charge 5. I don't think that impacts the Fire Buster at all. This means that I also don't need panel return anymore. But Voodoo doesn't help. Voodoo might help, actually. Voodoo actually should help. The laser will hit it. I think a lot of his attacks will hit it. Yeah, so those are 200 each. Alright, Air Shoes mitigates a lot of problems there. That Vulcan punch, I just need to pause buffer. That's beyond my reaction time. Yeah, it's a real shame to lose. It's a real shame to lose that one because buffer does work. Wow. I was pretty sure I tried that before, but apparently not. Yeah, that was a really good fight before. I got a lot of healing out of those heat breaths. I'm gonna make sure I don't get the PA, because I'm not gonna be able to hit him with it. We'll just hope that, we just need one of these firearms to hit him. Except I did, accidentally. I thought I chose heat shot, heat side, heat V. Okay, it's fine, it worked. This is a great draw. Oh, I'm dumb. Shouldn't have used it. Ah, damn it, dude. I knew he was gonna do it a second time, and I just didn't dodge. Alright. God damn, dude. Oh! No! No! Just a dumb dodge. The timing of my buster shots got desynced. It got desynced by just enough. That it threw off the timing. The last mid to bottom was bad. I thought I died to the floating bomb, honestly. Alright, well, whatever. This fight's doable. This fight's doable. I made a lot of really bad choices. I think I understand better when I can attack. This is not great. That's gonna hit. Alright, duo. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This attack is horseshit. I don't know what they expect people to do for that one. Speaking of, I'm not sure what they expect you to do. We don't have any heals. Goodbye. No counterplay. No counterplay to those last 6 rounds. It's just guaranteed 400 damage. The Anger Face and the Vulcan Fist are not acceptable. Just not acceptable attacks. This fight certainly feels a lot more doable though with FireSoul than with Buster. Yeah, Anger Face, it's not even about reactions, it's just like... Mega Man cannot move fast enough to dodge that with the tell that you give. This is not a good opening. This is not great here. Gutsman hit. He can't hit. That's fortunate. Curse 5. Hell yeah. Get some. This is gonna hurt. I'm invised still, I guess? Oof. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? Like, what inputs is it taking here? Why am I getting half of these attacks? God, fuck you. Fuck you. Was holding a charge and Flame Line came out? I'm just gonna hope that I get the Shade Man glitch and just do 2,500 damage with the Buster. It's not an opening that I want. For the heals. Yeah, this is easy Buster Max choice. Loop 3 I probably will. No, probably is impossible to beat duo with chips only on any loop. If I'm being honest. feel like he's gonna be using Scream Face soon. Like, I even saw it coming. And even still... I released the button and no shot came out. Oh god, this fucking fight is just the worst shit. Even with what is probably the best soul for fighting this, and with heals, it's just... Should I just, like... try and fight the remaining... I have one 200 and one 300. It's not enough. 200 damage per hit. The thing is, I can only draw so many times before I lose FireSoul, and FireSoul has the best chance of doing things, because the flamethrower kills his missiles. If the missiles were allowed to roam free, we'd be in deep shit. I think. So, like, I was briefly considering taking an anti-damage, but I don't know. We were one hit away from winning before. We just need to do it again. Oh, this fight. You know, honestly, this basic buster is doing quite well. Alright, now we need the help. I'm scared. I'm scared of the face. There we are. Just making terrible decisions, dude. Yuck. It was just not smart. It was a really good opening, like the first 800, 900 damage was really good. I got a lot of buster shots in. I got a lot of heat breaths for healing. I anticipated the face slam. I dodged Vulcan Punch. Alright, let's just get the credits rolling. Let's continue to get the credits rolling. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! 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 Oh my god. Alright, surely this is credits. Maybe this is my trophy ceremony. Alright, we did it. Oh gosh. Yeah, duo is rough. That's probably the most fun duo fight I've ever had. Not the one that won. This entire series of duo fights was probably the most fun that I've had with them. He is still easily the worst fight in the whole series. He is astonishingly bad. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things wrong with that. Most of the chips in this game that do damage are ground targeting chips, and he floats. Yeah, he's worse than Beastman. Yeah. This is not quite 100%. This is Loop 2. You need to do 3 full playthroughs of the game to unlock everything, and then after you finish the third playthrough, you don't have to fight Duo again. I don't need to beat him again. By loop, I mean playing through the whole game. This game is really short, but it requires you to do New Game Plus a few times. So, yeah, this is, I think, my 8th session. And I think I've been doing like 4-hour sessions. So they're like, the whole game is 3 tournaments and then this end part. So I think it's taken me one session per tournament. I think that's how I've been breaking this up. And then like an end of playthrough cleanup thing, just to make sure I have all the right chips and stuff before I move on to the next one. But each time you do New Game Plus, the enemies get harder, the chips they drop get stronger, and Duo at the end gets more health. Nope, the puzzles are the same. All the scenario, the way that you play each scenario is the same, but which scenarios you get are different. This whole game is essentially just 3 tournaments, and your matchups in the tournament are random each time. So if you don't, if you get matched up against a Navi, like Top Man or Kendo Man or Video Man or something, someone with a name that isn't just normal Navi, defeating them in the tournament is the prerequisite for unlocking their Ghost, which is like the super hard version of the fight, and those are required to get some of the chips. So the main thing holding you back is which opponents and which navies you get in each tournament. So I've fortunately unlocked all of the navies except for one, and I'm guaranteed to fight him in the third loop. The one thing that is a little bit iffy is whether I get a certain scenario in the third tournament that gives me access to the Water God comp for full custom, which is arguably the best chip in the game. You could argue either way. I think fortunately if I don't get that, I can probably gamble for it. I think. Yeah, I would like to, Maya. I would like to. I would like to do the free tournament and kill them and get the secret chips and stuff. I love this game, so I'm down for more content for sure. If you want to fight the other versions, you have to do more loops. That's not true, I don't think. I think you can re-roll the Higsby's free tournament for free. I don't think you need to start a whole new loop for that. If you want their scenarios, then you need to loop. Yeah, the special chips are for the free tournament. You can get the... Oh man, do I want their normal chips and the SP and stuff? I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. I mostly wanted the secret chips because I've never even seen them before. I want to get Number Ball. DS Proto Man, yeah. DS Woodman was the one that I struggled with most, honestly. Because Woodman baits you. He has like really slow telegraphed things, and then he does like the 3-frame teleport into Life Sword, and you're like, alright. Well played. Well played, you got me. Alright, well, yeah, we're like 35 hours into this game, into my second playthrough. I still fucking love this game. This game is so good. I need to figure out what I need to do with this second folder, because my original 2 ideas for the tornado folder just did not work. So I need to think about how I want to fix this. If I want to use Wind Soul with it, or if I want to use Thunder Soul with it, or if I don't want to use any soul and just rely on like Fan and a counter hit into Sand Ring Double Point Tornado. It's my favorite soul out of... I mean, so Searchman aside, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like Searchman. From what people have said, Searchman allows you to re-roll your custom roll, so you can farm for PAs and stuff. I don't really like the PAs in this game, and I don't know. I think I get a lot more utility out of anything that Wind Soul, Thunder Soul, and Fire Soul use. So I can probably rule out Searchman. It's not Guts or Roll. I guess it depends how we define favorite. Like, I got a ton of utility out of Aqua Soul. A ton. I used that thing so much, and it hits like a truck. It's so fucking strong. That lets you use really fun chips like LM Ice and Blizzard and Geyser. So I liked Aqua Soul a lot. I liked Wood Soul, Wood Soul has interesting potential and it looks hilarious. Like, Wood Soul White Web is, again, just, like, the easiest thing to point out and be like, oh yeah, this is super fucked up, but I've never really found a way to make it interesting. Who else even was there? Like, Junk Soul I didn't like. I liked the concept of it, but I didn't like it. I don't like swords, so I don't like Proto Man. Metal was interesting. Like, it's fun to think about just getting a free double damage air hockey whenever you want. Metal can charge up breaking chips, and then its charged hit is, I think, 150 damage slam dunk that hits directly in front of you, and you'll never hit an enemy with it. And the other one, Number Soul, just kind of sucked. I did get Shade Man chip. I got Shade Man's entire soul, I think. Super Vulcan Metal Soul. Super Vulcan Gut Soul is 480 power. 5 seconds with Buster. Yeah, I don't remember if I used the Flame Arm or if I used Buster. It'd be easy to check the charge color. The larger green charge color is Flame Arm, and purple is Buster, I think. It was Flame Buster, yeah. Yeah, so I guess my favorites, like my favorite one to use from Blue was Aqua. Favorite design is probably Wood. This one has some really cool ones. Wind Soul looks great and has a ton of utility. 'FireSoul is just outrageous. FireSoul is really strong, and you can use a ton of garbage chips with it. It's... yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it worked on Duo too. Since the flamethrower doesn't have a continuous hitbox, I was a little worried that the bomb and rocket, if both of them spawned, one of them would get through. But it seemed to work out okay. Nope, it wasn't the pause buffering. We have no idea. We have, like here's another one. I did a 1050, like an over 1000 damage Buster shot against him. I think it was this clip, I think. I don't think this is Flame Arm, I think this is basic Buster. Yep. Yeah, that clip. Charged Buster hit him 21 times. So, yeah, I don't really know. I don't think anybody really knows what's happening with that. We're gonna have to have somebody look into it. It's midnight already. Like, I'm really tempted to start the next loop, but if I do that, I'm gonna want to do the whole tournament, and that's gonna take like 3 or 4 hours. So, that's, I don't know. Sometimes they have iframes. I'm not sure. I really genuinely am not sure how it works. The thing is that Flame Arm loses its hitbox after it hits something. Not the Flame Arm, the charged Buster, in that this doesn't seem right clip. Once a tile hits something, that hitbox is gone. So hitting something 21 times is super, super wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can sit around and speculate for several days, and we probably won't get any closer, so... yeah. Alright, anyways, loop 3 next time.